I'll just let this play for a sec. Back in a minute.
Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Reichland. Lure of power brings the armies of men against one another in a seemingly endless tide of battle. An island of peace in a sea of conflict, Mordheim drew wealth such as the city had never seen into its walls. But with its prosperity came the corruption of arrogance and hedonism and greed. The gods could not long abide the outrages of Mordheim's populace. In the heavens, an ill star appeared. A great twin-tailed comet that some priests warned was nothing less than the hammer of Sigmar. They preached tidings of doom and repentance, but their sermons were ignored. An attitude of rebellious revelry gripped the city as the comet grew ever nearer. The grand festival to celebrate the turn of the year was a mockery of the apocalyptic prophecies. It was then that the hammer fell. The fiery comet plowed through the city, gouging a deep crater in the midst of the poor quarter. The wondrous palace of Count Steinhard was broken, the grand amphitheater shattered, the vast great library blighted by a pall of ash. Fire and smoke decimated the populace, but worse awaited the survivors. A malignant corruption that brought with it mutation and madness, the vile taint of chaos. In the shattered city, strange green-black stones were discovered. Strange energies emanated from these shards. Warlocks and alchemists experimented with these word stones and soon determined that their uncanny properties could work wonders. Wordstone could heal the sick, regenerate the old, or even turn base metal to gold. Lust for Wordstone focused avaricious eyes upon ruined Mordheim. Treasure hunters descended upon the city, vying with both mutated horrors that claimed the ruins as their own, and crusading zealots who sought to prevent the taint from spreading. Inhuman creatures filtered into Mordheim, staking their own claims. An endless pilgrimage of the greedy and ambitious, fighting and dying in a place now called the City of the Damned. Who among you shall die today?
All right. Excuse me. Best game intro ever. Love it. Hey Adam. So this is Mordheim, City of the Damned. It's a Warhammer fantasy game, but set a few hundred years earlier than God of War Warhammer. And we're going to be carrying on with the Order of Sanguine Lamentation, which is our Order of Sisters of... not Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Battle are from 40k. These are Sisters of Sigmar, the Warhammer fantasy version from back in the Mordheim days. And they're called the Sisters of Sanguine Lamentation because of all the bloody tears that they shed after they get slaughtered in the streets of Mordheim, in the bad streets of Mordheim. And yeah, we're got this pretty awesome team here. We've got a few things going on. We're basically building up our super tank novices. This one's pretty much fully stacked, I think. So basically the deal is they're all about defense. They've got really high dodge, 105 dodge, plus they've got Prayer of Swiftness, which gives them 15% extra dodge, so they can get their dodge up to 120%. but while still wearing heavy armor, because heavy armor gives you minus 10% dodge chance. So even with the minus 10% dodge chance, they've still got 120% dodge. Plus the heavy armor gives them like 50% damage reduction. So even if they get hit, they reduce it by 50%. But they don't even have to dodge most of the time because they've also got melee resist stacked. So 61% chance for melee resist is like the chance for the enemy to like miss, to like just not hit you in the first place. And then so then they have to roll a hit roll against the melee resist. If they do hit, then you get to dodge. And then even if you don't dodge and they hit you, then you got the damage reduction from the armor as well. So that's basically what they're all about. You can see their skills there. So they've got Avoid for extra dodge, Knowledge Mordheim for extra movement, Heavy Armor for less movement reduction from the Heavy Armor. So those two together, they still have normal movement even in Heavy Armor. Shield Specialist, extra resist, melee resist, to get that melee resist up. And then they've got Sidestep, so they can dodge twice instead of just once. And they've got Prowl, so they can actually ambush and still have a dodge afterwards. So these are like my sort of ultimate tank kind of henchmen. So yeah, really cool build. You need to have, they don't have Resilient, so you need to have luck, crit resist, luck on your weapon. On the shield, they got melee resist, so that's part of that 61% melee resist as well. On their chest, they've got agility for extra dodge chance. And extra every point of agility also gives them an extra melee resist point. And then on their helmet, they've got plus 10 dodge chance. So yeah, so all that gives you pretty good dodge, and also heavy armor basically. So these guys are just there to be roadblocks for us. They're really good tanks. So I've got one fully stacked one. We've got one who's very close to being fully stacked, but she's not quite there yet. And there's a couple more skills. And then we've got a couple more that are like working their way up. So that's our henchmen. Then we've got we basically got two different maidens that we're working on. We've got a tank maiden and also a damage maiden. Not playing rats. I know what's going on. Yeah. So which one's our main one? So this one's our main one, Mercia. This is my avatar. Yeah, she's kind of like a brawler. Yeah, she's kind of like a brawler. So we're going for Deep Wounds Mastery. So if she does a crit, it does 20% extra crit damage. Normally I go for Weak Spot, which gives you more chance to penetrate dodge. But yeah, this time I went for Deep Wounds to get those big damage hits. But I don't know. Now I don't know. I kind of want Daredevil now as well if I'm going to go for the absolute max damage. So I build her more like a brawler, so she's not really like fully maxed out for damage. She's kind of like a bit tanky, a bit brawly. But she's more of a damage dealer really, but yeah, she's not like fully maxed out. But yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. We could give her Daredevil if we get a book of abilities, so she has 6 points. Then we could give her Daredevil. But if we do give her Daredevil, like, then you really want that dodge penetration from Weak Spot. Weak Spot means minus 15% chance to penetrate dodge. And yeah, basically, if you do Daredevil, it gives you what do you call it? Daredevil gives you 125% increased damage, so you're doing 225% damage, but you lose 1 attack from the 3 points you have to spend on it, and the enemies get to dodge every attack that you do. So yeah, so if you have that minus 15% dodge, then you can also give her dodge penetrating weapons, and you can put dodge penetrating enchants on the weapons. But for this one, instead of doing that, I'm going for Deep Wounds, which gives you extra crit damage. I'm giving her Hammers that give her extra crit damage. And then I'm giving her Runes of Carnage that give her extra crit damage. So she's just like... So she doesn't always crit, but when she does crit, it's just like smash. So that's pretty much the theme of her. But I don't know. There's definitely other damage dealers that you could do. It's not necessarily like she's fully optimized. But yeah, and then this one, I think I was planning on building her into a tank, basically a tank maiden, but with frenzy, I think. But I don't know. I haven't really figured out that yet. And then we've got two warrior priest healers. They're both kind of the same. They got heavy armor, devotion, so they can cast spells without blowing themselves up. Shield specialist, and this one's got battle plan, so you can give action points to other people. And this one's what's this one's got? I can't remember what he's got. That's okay. And basically, the theme of the Warband is having a damage dealing maiden that goes around smashing everyone, and everyone else is just there to support her and just help her smash more, essentially. So yeah, so that's what that's about. Now, I've been looking for a Sister Superior because I want to build a maxed out melee resist Sister Superior, so we can have another really tanky character. But we just haven't been getting them. Like, they just haven't been coming up. But I was thinking I do also want to get get a purifier. So we haven't got any purifiers at the moment. There you go, Shredder, welcome. We haven't got any purifiers at the moment, but I want to get a purifier, and I want to get one with I think I can't remember what the spell's called. I think it's called like Griffin some bullshit, Griffin something. Hearts of the Griffin. No, not that one. Sigmar segment, yeah. I want to get maybe 2 purifiers, both with Sigmar's second wind. So basically, they can spend 4 of their red pills because they have 8. They spend 4 of their red pills twice if they want, so because they've got 8, and then that gives 4 offense points to the other character. So basically, they can just directly take 4 of their red pills and give 4 red pills to the maiden. So if I have 2 of them, they'll essentially be able to give each one of them will be able to give her 4 extra attacks. So yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, so that's what we're looking out for. We're looking out for some new hires that we can get for those. I bought this game on sale after watching you play, but still haven't played due to life issues. Oh, that's no good. When are you gonna start a new run today, Ghost Rider, or is life still in the way? Alright. Have we sent our shipment off? We're almost getting to, oh actually, oh yeah, if we get to here we get a rank 7 matriarch, that could be good. Yeah, maybe we should just finish this off. Getting there. All right, what do we got? What do we got? How's the sound? Is the music too loud? It sort of sounds too loud to me, but it doesn't look like it's too bad on the mixer. I know, if you let me know if you think the music's too loud. Send scouts, see if we can get another one. Tiny bit loud, yeah, I feel like it's a tiny bit loud. Nice. All right. Yeah. Also, we've got a an order leader. So the order leader can use order to basically same thing. She can use her order to give free action points to another character. So she feeds her action points into the maiden, and then if we can get those other purifiers, they can feed their action points into the maiden as well, and life will be good. What's she wearing? Weapon skill. What's her dodge? 55. That's shit house. 85. Yeah, that's a bit better. So Mercia's trained up. Heath Oberst. Now let's get Mercia back in the game. Slayer's accuracy and strength from damage. Agility's more tanking. No. Yeah, Slayer's. Sigmar Warhammer speed gives dodge bypass. Hammer of Fury. Alright, and then we can just give her a go for like a dagger of luck, or is there something else of luck? Speed. You into Warcraft 3, or you mean World of Warcraft? Hey Shimikaze. Oh right, I didn't realize it's Shimrick. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for years, yeah. I was never like super into it like I am into Warhammer. I played it like 3 separate times. Yeah, I played it once by myself, then I played it once. I think I played it 3 separate times. Maybe I only played it 2 times. No, I played it 3 separate times, I think. Yeah, I think the first time I played it as I had like a rogue. It was like the first. That was when I think that was when Burning Crusade first came out. I think I had my rogue, and then sometime after that I quit, and then sometime after that I went back and I just played a PvP arms warrior back in the day, and yeah, I was basically I leveled him up as arms the whole time so that I could do like open world PvP and stuff, and yeah, that was pretty fun. I got him up to max level and did like some battlegrounds and stuff like that, but yeah, I didn't really. Once I got him up to like max level, I kind of got like didn't last that long after that, and then I went back a 3rd time when the Death Knights came out, just to play arena with my mate, and so I power leveled my Death Knight up to like level 60 in like 2 days or whatever, and then he took me through all the dungeons and stuff and power leveled me from 60 to 80 in like a day and a half or something. But it was basically like 3.5 days of just like no life fucking, no life hardcore gaming just to power level this character up. And then I did some arenas with him for like a couple of weeks and did some battlegrounds and stuff, but it was just like, I don't know, just didn't care about it enough really. All right, so we've got dual hammers for damage, and then if everything goes bad, we can always switch to our tanking set as well. Have we got any more? No. So we're just a Avalanche. I'm trying to level up like a level 1. Just trying to level up a level 1. I might switch. her to there. And then we'll switch her to there. Yeah, so we've got like a level 1 Sister Superior. Normally, when I recommend that when you first start a new campaign, that you have all your level 0 henchmen with like dual weapons, or even better with a one big two-handed weapon, and don't go for one-hander and shield or one-hander and no offhand, because your dodge and your parry is like really shit. Even if you have a shield or whatever, like a level 0 warband with a white shield your defense is not reliable anyway. So you may as well just go for as much damage as you can and just try to charge in and do a bit of damage with you guys before they die. However, in this particular warband, this is a more advanced warband, so we'll do it a little different. Blue items are essentially just nothing to us, right? So we just give these trash lobbies blue armor. That's okay. And yeah, they basically all got shields, so they've got like a slight chance of slowing, surviving. So these guys' jobs are just to kind of provide some fucking speed bumps for the enemies to roll over, while our maiden kills everyone. Alright, this is super easy. Actually, wait up. So it's only hard though. Is there a brutal? No. Is there anything brutal? There's not brutal. So this one's a really easy mission. Each warband deploys in a wide arc far away from each other. Gives you heaps of time to get set up, so that you can like maximize your advantage against the AI. And it reduces the chance of RNG screwing you over and killing you guys and shit like that. It's really good. That's like, yeah, that setup. Each warband deploys in a wide arc from their wagon, far from each other. That's the easiest and safest one. And also, if you are going for Wordstone Rush, this green one, then wide, far from each other gives you the most chance to pick up the Wordstone. So that one's the easiest and best mission if you want to get the secondary, and if you want to level up your warband faster by getting more experience and all that kind of stuff. However, playing easy missions is pretty kind of boring, like, whereas playing the scary missions where you get fucked up, that's like the fun stuff. that's what you want, kind of. So yeah, this is gonna be bad probably, but so it is. So yeah, so if you're worried about your warband getting fucked up and your favorite guy dying, then you choose this one. If you want that, then you choose this one. And launch and deploy means you get to set up you guys carefully. Launch mission means that they just go in wherever.
Small groups of enemy warriors have been discovered across the area, scattered in fright. Before they can regroup, you break your warband into 3 patrols to intercept and engage your disorganized rivals. A new round has started.
If somebody falls down, then goes out of action, they're not necessarily dead. They have to roll injury rolls after the game. But if they roll dead, then yeah, they're dead, permanently dead. Or if they roll like missing eye or missing leg or something, they're permanently crippled. Yeah. So yeah, so dying in the battle doesn't necessarily mean you're actually dead. You got to find out after the battle what actually happens to them. Shimikaze said, I gave up on sisters. I started with them, but I was getting my balls kicked. Mercs are way easier. Oh, you're finding mercs easier. What do you think? What do you put that down to? What do you think? Why do you think mercs are easier? Do you think? But yeah, I would say mercs or sisters are probably like the 2 easiest ones to start with. But I think if you don't really know what you're doing at all, like, you're gonna get fucked up regardless of what. Actually, it doesn't matter what warband you play, you're still gonna get fucked up. There's a pretty steep learning curve at the start. But yeah, but assuming you kind of have an idea of what you're doing, then yeah. I found mercs a lot easier too. I relied on Overwatch stance with guns. Overwatch stance with guns is very easy as long as it works. But as soon as you get ambushed and all you guys are in melee from turn 1, then it's a complete fucking disaster. So I don't know. Yeah, guns are fun. I definitely like guns, but but they can be a bit slow, and also my leader kept blowing herself up time and time again. Yeah, that's where you went wrong. You don't really want to use magic at the start. Like, yeah, your leader, you just play, I play mercs and sisters the same at the start. Both just play them as thugs. Yeah, you don't want to use magic on you, like at the start with no skills. You just keep blowing yourself up, exactly. I had success picking a spot on the map where I could set up for where the enemy was coming from. Yeah, that's good, but it's just like, that's the problem with shooting. Like, so shooting's cool. Like, and that is exactly why Merc gunpowder unit, that's exactly why Merc gunpowder warbands are fun. Setting up an ambush, exactly. And you let them come in, and like the first guy that runs in will trigger like two or three Overwatch shots and keep getting stopped. He won't even make it to you, and then the second guy will come in and you'll trigger more area, you know. Yeah, that's why mercs are fun. But what I'm saying is, like, and it's fun when it works like that. But if you get ambushed and all of you guys are all scattered all over the fucking map and they all get meleeed and die, it's, you know, it's got that really strong vulnerability there. And the other thing about it is that it's very, you can only do one strategy. Like, the only strategy you can do is run away from the enemy, find a spot, set up an ambush, you know. Whereas with melee, you're a bit more flexible. Like, you can run away and set up an ambush, an ambush instead of an Overwatch ambush, or you can, you know, run somewhere else and go and attack something, or you can go and you know what I mean? It's a bit more flexible. But yeah, anyway, that's interesting that you both found that the leader without magic is so weak compared to the Merc leader. Yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't say so. I'd say the Merc leader is exceptionally good in parry situations, but you know, some warbands you can't parry, so. But apart from that, I would say he's not like heaps better. I would say they're kind of similar. Interesting. Yeah, my strategy or my recommendation for people is just to go full melee at the start and don't use guns at all. But yeah. It's interesting that you guys found a different strategy that worked for you. It's good. All right, so so most of our warband is so the mission is basically to get this character, my leader, next to this character, my maiden, so that they can kill everyone. And if this guy could come in and heal us a bit, that'd be sweet too. Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling. It's because I feel like the sound still feels too high to me a little bit. So I'm like trying to yell to talk over the top of it. Yeah, no, it's interesting getting your guys' perspective. I guess I think I normally recommend for new people to just go for full melee. Either sisters or mercs are probably the two easiest, just because they're both like thugs. And yeah, just concentrate on that like melee game first, because it doesn't matter what sort of warband you play, you're always going to end up getting meleeed. So it's important to like learn how to melee as the first, I think. And like like ambush traps are really fun, but I feel like it's not as much of a kind of like core skill, as like understanding how the melee works. You don't like the sisters too much? Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, I usually go full melee on my... Oh, well, I don't know. I usually go with whatever theme I happen to feel like that day. Being a husband, at some point the wife or kids are going to attack. Wife aggro or kid aggro. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I mean, I think it's... Even if you're going to go full melee, it's really good to have, like, guns or bows on your weapon swap, so that you can so that if you do need to, you can whip out your guns. All right, so the dealio is she's going to try and meet up around here. and then we'll form a power. Power spot. There you click, monkey. If I could actually I see Mordheim. Yeah, somebody mentioned Mordheim during the last stream, and I just thought, yeah, we haven't played Mordheim in a while, so good to give it some showing. Yeah, this is my favorite model in the game, probably the Sister Superior. She just looks super badass, I reckon. Taking some time to figure out the game. Yeah, like I said, personally I recommend going either going mercs and all warriors, or sisters and all novices for your first run through. Actually, yeah, that's a good call. So yeah, so I guess with it's interesting. Yeah, because warriors are parry tanks. Just realized I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, warriors are parry tanks, as are sisters, but novices are kind of more like dodge tanks. And I think the novices are better than the sisters, but at the start, when you very first start, yeah, maybe the sisters are just as good. It doesn't really matter. They're just like suicide troops, basically, to keep your other characters alive. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I would say I feel like the Merc leader and the Sister Superior, the Matriarch leader, are kind of about the same. The Merc is better at parrying, obviously, but it's a mirror match. We're up against sisters. The Merc is better at parrying, but nice trap set off there. But other than that, I feel like they're kind of similar. The first hero that you get for the mercs is the Youngblood, which is the shittest hero for the mercs, whereas the first hero you get for the sisters is the Sister Superior, who's a badass. So it's so I feel like it's yeah, I'm not sure if I agree that the Matriarch's way worse than the merc, but if she is, the Sister Superior is way better than the Youngblood, so it kind of makes up for it.
A new round has started.
Always recommend rats, filthy pink skin, no furs. Exactly. But yeah, I'm sorry if I led you astray, Shimakaze, with my sister's recommendation. But yeah, I think either sisters or mercs both good. I mean, I think you can start off with any faction you want. I think the best thing to do is start off with a faction that you like, so that you actually be more interested in getting good with them. And then yeah, if you don't like the shrill voices of the sisters of Sigmar, then maybe they're not the one for you. But yeah, I feel like the sisters gameplay with no magic. Yeah, don't use magic. Sisters gameplay with no magic, or the mercs, both just go on thug style at the start is pretty solid for new players. Oh, they've got stupidity on their Sister Superior. Okay. And they've already collected 9 of the 10 of the 19 wordstones. It's got a bit of a D&D vibe. Yeah, it's a board game actually with 3D terrain and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a really good representation of the board game. Like it's quite a bit different from the board game, I think. Like it's similar, but yeah, like it's the movement isn't like this on the board game and stuff. I don't think. But I think it does a really good job of capturing the kind of atmosphere of the board game. I don't know if I should try to... Actually, no, we'll just keep... So yeah, so the enemy, we've seen the enemy and they've seen us, so they'll be coming for us now. Ghost Rider says the super chat for a potion of Foster's, mate. Cheers, Ghost Rider. Appreciate it, man. Have to have a sister Ghost Rider. We'll have to make later on. Remind me next time we're back in the party screen. All right, we need to get our maiden back into melee. I'm going to put her here as a bit of a bait, and we're going to delay. Alright, this is a sister. I don't really like her very much, so we're gonna just send her on a dangerous mission to try and collect this wordstone over here. And that gives her extra movement. She's got like, sisters have a special ability that basically makes them get this +2 movement range when they picked up a wordstone, because it's impure. Okay, so I want to delay again because I want my... I need to find a target for our... I need to find a target for our maiden to murder. What do you recommend for economy? I seem to struggle with money a lot in the early game. Don't invest in your characters. Don't train anyone. Don't level up your characters too much. Yeah, if you're running out of money, it's probably because you're spending money on skills, and then that character like dies, and then this money you wasted at the point you spent on the skill was a waste and shit. So yeah, you don't need to level everybody up all the time. You definitely don't need to train any skills on anybody most of the time. So yeah, just let all your characters level up with no training. You know, unless you specifically are training, like unless you got a specific reason to do the training, like don't just train everybody, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's probably the main reason, like if you're struggling with the economy, you're probably just wasting money on training temporary team members that are going to cease to exist relatively soon. Alright, put the prowl on here. So yeah, that'll defend, nobody can get to my matriarch through this entryway because the prowler will pick them up. I kind of want to jump down here and grab some wordstones so we can actually get this secondary. I'm sort of dubious because we might get caught out. That was not more efficient. Right, we'll just chill. We'll just keep coming down towards our other guys for now. Okay. I want to get to the part where we kill everyone. Oh, here we go. Hold the phone. All right, so. How much does Frenzy? Does Frenzy cost 3 points? Now. All right. Mighty charge. Boom. Didn't have frenzy on, so we didn't have the extra 30% damage, but give her the pound town. I once saw Mercy win a capture the flag. He's a god gamer. Thanks, Disco. Yeah, I think that was the only time I've ever done it. I think I've only done it once, maybe twice. She's not really built for dodging or anything, but
new round
got enough
has
to do all the
started.
points, so may as well. Actually, I should have fled, maybe. Yeah, flee probably would have been a good idea. She wouldn't have done much damage to us because we're in heavy armor, and then we could have pulled them back into our lines more. Yeah, you don't really want to overextend. I overextend a little bit with the maiden because she's tanky as shit, and you know. We've got a bunch of other characters coming in to support her anyway, so it's not too bad, but... Ugh. This is our level one hero. He's gonna get flogged. Yeah, so like I usually recommend that you just pick one or two characters that you care about, like just your hero. So just your merc captain and your youngblood or whatever. Actually, no, not you. Fuck your youngblood. Just your merc captain, right? Just don't level up anyone else. Don't train skills on anyone else other than your merc captain, and just invest in him. And you know, plan out what you want to do with him first, and yeah, level it up. And yeah, maybe just. You don't need to, even him, you don't need to train too much, but there could be some skills on your merc captain that might be super valuable. Like, you know, I usually like to go resilient, 10% crit resistance before I do any other training, because there's no point having training them and then they die. So if you go for the crit resistance, there's less chance of them dying. So yeah, I'd usually go resilient first. Or you might want to go for like Web of Steel, because he's like really good parry. Web of Steel gives him 2 parries per turn instead of 1. Or maybe go like Shield Specialist or something like that. You get extra parry and extra melee resist. So something like that, you know, just train 1 skill on your captain or something maybe. But yeah, just don't train your Youngblood, because he's shit anyway. Yeah, get rid of him later. And yeah, don't train any of your troops, I wouldn't say. Smash. Alright, I might just, I kind of wanted to stay up top until we caught up to everybody, but yeah, I'm conscious that we haven't got any word stone yet,
updated.
And the match is probably going to end pretty rapidly once we get into combat and we just start murdering everyone. I don't know, it's a bit awkward trying to get in here. I might just not worry about it. Are the DLC characters any good? Smuggler, Wolf Priest, etc.? They aren't required. Yeah, I'd say that yeah, they aren't required. Although if you play Skaven, I'd say the Skaven DLC hero is really good. But yeah, I don't use any of them except for this. Yeah, I don't really use any of them except for the Skaven. Whenever I make a Skaven warband, I always use the Poison Wind Globadiers. I like to have 2 of them because I really like them. And when I play Chaos, I kind of like having the Doomweavers, but I wouldn't say the Doomweavers are like super good, but they're kind of cool. But yeah, the Wolf Priest is not that great, and the Smuggler's not that great. Neither of them are that great, I wouldn't say. But if you want to go for a full gun warband, then, you know, Smuggler's all right. But anyway, but when you first buy the game, you just get it from Instant Gaming for like $1.50. Oh yeah, if anyone's thinking about buying this game, don't buy it for full price on Steam. It'll go on special on Steam for like 85% off. It'll be like $2. And if it's not on special on Steam right now, you can just get it from Instant Gaming or one of the other CD key sites. I've got a link on my YouTube, on my description for Instant Gaming, if you want to use my affiliate link. But yeah, you'll be able to get it for like $1.50 from Instant Gaming. So yeah, just buy the base game. It's only $1.50. Gives you 4 different warbands to play with. You don't need any of the DLC heroes. Like I said, I don't even use them most of the time. Yeah, and you're good to go. And then if you really love the game, which you probably will if you got this far, then you can buy all the other stuff later on. But it's not like other games where if you don't have the DLC heroes or whatever, then you're not getting the full experience or whatever, you know, like you still get the full experience even without any DLCs or anything, just of the you know, warbands that you're playing. And then if you want to buy the other warbands later on, you can. Warband's currently it is on sale. Okay, cool. So yeah, so forget what I said before. So Mordheim is currently on sale on Steam. So yeah, it's probably even cheaper on Instant Gaming, but it's only like 20 cents, so it's like, doesn't make much difference. But yeah, if you're just gonna buy the base game for $1.50 or £1.79 or $2 or whatever, I pretty much highly recommend it to anybody. Anybody who's mildly interested, it's like $1.50. You can't, you know, even if you absolutely hate the game, it's not really a catastrophe, you know. So I can pretty much just say, like right now, everyone watching the stream, go to Steam and buy it. It's a cool game. You'll get $2 worth of value out of it, you know. But yeah, and most likely you'll go from there and probably buy everything else as well. But you don't need to at all. So just buy the base game, try it out. If you get obsessed with it like I did, then you can go from there. All right, hopefully we can kill our hopefully our maiden can kill her opponent and then come back and rescue our sister superior as well. Ava's pretty much dead. I'm still hoping that we can save her. The maiden can come back and smash everybody for her, and it'll all be good. Hopefully, this guy's gonna drop my word stone. All right. I don't know if I should really bother. I'll keep this tank here to deal with her. Give her the business. And then we'll do so we could do 4 points for sidestep to give us 2 dodges, but she probably won't even hit us anyway. So I'll just go for a prayer of swiftness to make our 1 dodge better. And then we'll just take one. We'll just do 1 dodge. That way, yeah, she probably won't hit us anyway. And even if she does, then we'll have that pumped up dodge. I'm gonna delay with her. She'll go then puts her 3 spots ahead, so she'll be last now. And this bad boy will keep running down here. Okay, let's do it. Gotta get in there. Gotta help the ladies. The ladies. We got 2 of them now. Crap. All right. That's okay. Okay, before we do anything else, we're going to go Frenzy. Gives us 30% extra damage. She's all like, for Sigmar! She goes into like Berserker mode. And then she just goes to Pound Town. Adrenaline rush. So she spends 40 hit points. Is it 40 hit points? Spends 40 hit points that she's going to take next turn, so don't lose it straight away. Gives her 1 extra red pill, and then she can smash more. Oh, she missed. All right, we're going to delay on her. Okay, so she's going to flee. So we'll take a free hit. Not that awesome, but that's okay. And then we're going to use order. So I spend my red pills to give them to my henchmen. I'm going to order the maiden to smite that that heretic sister that she's fighting there. Get wrecked, son. Yeah, 1 more. Boom. She's sad now. Okay, now where's Ava? Ava's over there. Alright, we'll go, yeah, we'll go here. We should be able to see... Yeah, we should be able to see Ava over there as well. Now Mercia's going to come back. We could, I mean, it would be a good idea to kill her, but we'll try and save Ava first. Alright, so now she's going to be distracting her at least. There's a slight chance she might, you know,
A new round
kill Ava.
has started.
She probably will though. That's their big girl. Oh, Ava's just alive, barely. We need the medic. Hey, Double, how you going, buddy? Alright, this is one of our mini tanks coming in. She's not the best, but Papa Nurgle sends his love. Oh, very good, very good. Oh, so I didn't see realize I got a raid. Thanks, thanks for the raid, Devil. Appreciate it. And thanks for the membership as well, man. You're awesome. I'll yeah, give you a shout out there. There we go. Yeah, thanks heaps for the raid, and yeah, welcome everyone coming over from a doubles stream. You guys been having a good time? We're just playing some sweet Mordheim with our darling sisters of Sanguine Lamentation. We need a proper tank over here to handle this maiden, but we don't have one right now. Unless, should we sort of do? Okay, this one's not a proper tank. She's just a newbie. But she can help at least here. Yeah.
Objectives updated.
So one of our 2 wordstone that we'd collected has been lost. Anyone can be a tank for 1 hit. That's right. And like, if somebody ends the battle on 100% hit points, then they've wasted their potential to tank with their hit points. So you want to try and take a hit on everybody if you can. Spread it around. No, not like this. Not like this. No, that's right. It wasn't Ava. That was just some random. This is Ava here. She's still got 13 hit points. She doesn't give a shit. She's like full strength still. See, she's keen as fuck. She's not in the least cowed. It's like, bring it, son. Looks like she's gonna live. Oh, Jesus, that's pretty scary. Glad she was in dodge stance. What's she gonna do now? Failed, sucker. She blows herself up. So what I was planning to do was pull this tank out and then run her over to pick up their maiden, but yeah, we can't get out because they've got this this other guy here in ambush stance. So that's all right. We'll just stay here for a bit. Alright, get the maiden to smite that miscreant. Pretty much XCOM, but Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation. Yeah, it's quite a bit different from XCOM, but yeah, it's kind of like that. It's a bit less. Yeah, it's quite different, but yeah, it's kind of like that. It's got a very different movement system, and like, yeah, it's like I'd say it's like the same kind of category of game, you know, but it's not really much like it. Ooh, swing and miss. Oh no. What the fuck? I misclicked. Pressed the wrong button. Alright. We'll walk right. These guys give them a tiny bit of extra damage. Doesn't really do much, but... Yeah, so I should have been able to give her one extra attack. But I pressed the wrong button. Help out over here. Yeah, we'll top up here, top up over. She's back in the game. She only got like 100 hit points, so that pretty much full heals her. She's happy as Larry. What level is your main hero? A bunch of my heroes are level 10. Our impressive, the maiden there is level 10, yeah. She's maxed out on skills, but we haven't got all the right gear and enchantments on her. Oh, she's not. She's still got a couple of skills to train, actually. That was the 30 hit points we had to spend from the adrenaline rush last time. Thought I would just be just out of range of her, but I was not. Oh, we can't flee because we're in can't flee because I'm in what do you call it? Can't flee because I'm in frenzy mode. That's right though. And we'll chuck an insult on her as well. She's gonna be our next kill target. Heavy armor, so we don't do as much damage. Big crit, but she didn't get stunned. So the crits bypass armor. So you see how we were doing like 50 damage, then all of a sudden it was 147 because we bypassed her armor.
A new round has started.
That's a big comet. 57 damage comet. 55 damage, Jesus. She's laying down some comets. Fucking 62 damage, Jesus. This is like a fireballing machine. It's a magic resist. Oh shit. Yeah, going for the tank doesn't work too good. Yeah, she didn't even use her dodge. She couldn't even hit her. There you go, used one dodge. Yeah, so we've currently only got one wordstone still. Okay. So we've got one wordstone there.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
I love the I feel like the matriarchs look really cool with those with the cloth hat on. The matriarch, the iron hat doesn't look as cool. Like check out this matriarch. I reckon she looks pretty cool. It's like a badass heavy armored unit with a big hammer. But yeah, I don't know, mine doesn't look as cool. But I'm too scared to go without the helmet. The helmet gives you good stun resistance, so it means you less chance of getting stunned when you get critted. So yeah, you pretty much want helmets on everybody that can wear them. Oh shit. Yeah, sucked in. She just blew herself up. She just stunned herself. What a noob. But yeah, if you start a new warband, a new sisters warband from level 0, I would just not use any magic, because that stuff will happen to you all the time.
Objectives updated.
I don't really use magic really at all until I get level 2 devotion, which gives you a reduced chance for backlash, and also you can get enchants on your weapons and stuff that give you a minus chance to backlash, and you can also get a specific weapon type for each race has got a specific weapon type that also gives you a reduced chance for backlash. So yeah, I just get all that stuff stacked up first before I even bother with magic. Smash! Huzzah! Great Hammer of Carnage. Nice.
Objectives updated.
Some sweet loot. Alright. And yeah, I'm gonna for Sigmar on the Maiden so she can run further. Just leave Ava kind of nestled around in there. This is our tank, right? So we've been trying to get her onto the enemy Maiden so that hopefully she can just sit on that Maiden the whole time. I can either put her in Prowl. I can either put her in Prowl and then wait till the Maiden moves so she picks her up, but she might avoid me. So, or I can eat a shot from her. I might just eat a shot. Yeah, she missed. Yeah. So now we're in combat with her, and she's got counterattacks left. So every time I attack her, she's going to counterattack me. She'll probably miss because I've got high resist anyway. But if I just don't attack her, she's definitely going to attack me next turn because can't really do much else because we're locked in combat with each other. So so I can just counterattack her, which is even better. So yeah, so I'm not going to waste my points attacking her now. We'll go for she's got a lot of attacks, so we'll go for sidestep. And we should be able to just sit there on her and she hopefully won't be able to hit me. Okay, let's order. Sorry, let's Warcry, so we give a little bit extra damage to everybody. get her to just beat this sister to death. Splatter. And then we'll wiggle over here a bit. These are the 2 hammer and shield that she looted, I think, off my other character.
Objectives updated.
Alright, cool. And then we will delay. That puts her forward 3 turns. 3 slots. Alright, now this guy's turn. So we're up to 7 out of 11 now. Kind of getting there. There we go, healing hand on her. We've got 3% chance to backlash, not too bad. So this guy's got all those skills I mentioned, and he's got the hammers that give you a reduced backlash chance. And he's got, I think he's got one of the hammers has got an enchant on it as well. So he's pretty good in that regard. He's not, I don't think he's maxed out. I think we can get, if we get one more enchant, then we'd be a little bit better, but not too bad. Oh yeah, so normally when she goes into combat, you're stuck in combat, but because she's stunned, we can just disengage and just walk away. So we will do that. We might want this guy to be able to roam around and heal people, so I'll just leave him. Gonna leave him over here in a bit of a safe spot. All right, Mercia, party time. I am the hammer. Mercia brings the pain. So insult reduces her chance to, increases my chance to hit. So we've insulted her. Now we've got 100% chance to hit, of course, because she's stunned. Oh yeah, big crits. That's because I was talking about having the havoc. So because she got havoc, she does like extra damage when she crits. So she doesn't crit all the time, but when she does, you get to see the big numbers. And yeah, that's what it's all about. Go adrenaline rush again. So spends her health next turn to get an extra attack this turn. Use the order. Splat. 152 damage. Crit. Very nice. Alright. Let's go. Dagger versus hammer XPs. I don't really want the dagger.
Objectives updated.
See, their morale is below. Their morale is below the threshold, so they could rout. So I just wanted to get as much wordstone as I could.
A new round has started.
Oh, shite. Just wasted her, just wasted her turn by accident. Yeah, so the object is to try to get one more wordstone before the end of the match, so that we can win the objective, as well as the fight. No. Alas. So yeah, if I had have got that other character that I accidentally ended the turn, and she had been in range to run and pick up one more wordstone, I could have got the secondary, but yeah, I was a bit careless.
The faithful need never fear defeat, for great Sigmar's strength lives within them.
It's not as big of a deal now because it's like a more developed warband, but yeah, generally you always want to try to get the secondary because you get huge amounts of extra XP. You get double XP, you get double warband XP, and you get heaps of extra XP for your warband. So if I had have picked up one more piece of wordstone, she would have got like +4 more. She would have got 3. I think, yeah, she would have got 4 extra XP basically. So she would have got double. Full recovery, very good.
The gods are with you.
All right. Yeah, I usually just send. Yeah, you can play around with this and try to get more advantage out of, you know, saving up and stuff like that. But yeah, I just generally tend to send it off all the time, as fast as I can, to have as much money as early as I can, because it takes 2 or 3 days for the shipment to arrive. And so when I have to put the money in now before I end the day to get it as fast as possible. Just because I want to have as much money as I can in case a good hired sword comes up that I can hire. We are training up. We are trying to train her up. I don't know. I sort of wish. So yeah, I sort of wish I had not taken insult on her, and so I could take Daredevil instead. And take Daredevil, and instead of taking insult, take weak spot to make the Daredevil more reliable. That would be the perfect Daredevil character, but I wasn't intending on making her a Daredevil character originally. That's why she isn't set up like that. We could give her fatality, so she's got extra crit chance. I could give her Daredevil anyway. She might get dodged a lot, but oh yeah, fuck it, let's do it. It's all about the big numbers. She's gonna like miss all the time, but when she does hit, it's just gonna be like bam. Hey Dobby, this is Mordheim. Alright, so she's out for a turn. He's out for a while. She's back next turn. Oh yeah, it's a really cool game. Highly recommend. What are we doing with this one? So she's got a void, she's got shield, she's got sidestep. She's got everything. She needs knowledge Mordheim. Three days. Heavy armor. 2 days. Alright, well, we can go heavy armor. Oh, she got no skill points at the moment. Gotta wait till she levels up. Okay. So she needs to come and level up. Novitiate Samara, she got no skills, she's finished. She got no skills. I don't know whether they make this one like an even better Daredevil killer or if... Hey, Super Tramp. We're just gonna end up with two different killers that are both just killers. So we were trying to build this one to be more of a tank, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just bring up the build. Alright, so I have a killer maiden, that's the main one we're using. Order, well, I just don't need to counterattack, just so I don't refill the repellers. She attacks again. Planning on building a tank maiden, probably going to use this template, although maybe without Vital Strike. Okay, yeah, sweet. So this is the character planner. I'll just put a link up here in case anyone's not seen it before. Oh, wait up, doesn't work. Yeah, so this is the character planner. In case anyone needs it, I'll just put a link in chat there. And this is the what do you call it? Maiden of Sigmar. Impressive, but like a dodge melee resist version, kind of like we were talking about before with the novices. But yeah, so she's got like 90% dodge, melee resist 61, so similar sort of to the final result of the novice. Although she's got master sidestep, so she can dodge 3 times in a turn. Just ignore Vital Strike. I may or may not get rid of that. But I think crit chance is good for a defensive character. Prayer of Swiftness, but it's master level, so she's got like super high dodge. So instead of having like 90 plus 15, she's got 90 plus 30, so she got up to 120 dodge, same as what the novices have. Heavy armor, shield specialist, avoid. So it's very similar to the novices, really, but it's like she's like a master version. Anyway, so yeah, I'll keep going with the tank, version of her. Yeah, so she needs she basically probably wants to have intelligence 20. So let's go intelligence with all of her mental points because that gives her more stun resistance, which is makes her more defensive basically. She only wants to have 12 strength, and that's the most that you need for that. She wants 16 agility, that's perfect, and she wants 15 toughness, so all the rest of the points go into toughness. And yeah, I'm basically going to make her similar to this, except I'm going to give her Mastery Frenzy instead of Vital Strike. So she's going to be like kind of a tank, but if we need her to just smash, then she can smash. Sort of. But not really. She's going to be not as good of a tank as she could be basically. Okay, so in order to make her a better tank, she's already got the basic stuff. She needs Shield Specialist eventually. But we might give her a Void first. Actually, no, Shield Specialist might be better to go first. Shield Specialist only takes 1 day. It only takes 1 day to train, so we can train it and then be back and then use her the next day. Alright, that's pretty solid.
New hired swords are available.
A character base stats random or based on class or something else? Based on class, though, yeah, they're not random. All characters have the same base stats. That's one thing I think is not. That's one thing I think is not quite perfect about this. Like, if every character had like a random trait or a random stat or something like that, kind of like you do in XCOM and Chaos Gate and games like that, I think that would actually make the game kind of better because you'd be able to, because every character would be sort of unique, you know. Whereas, yeah, you don't have that in this, but that's okay. It makes it more strategic, I guess. Okay, new hired swords are available. So this is what we've been waiting for. We got paid for one of our shipments, so we've got 1900 now. New hired swords. Okay, so we got a rank 7 maiden, fully healthy, ready to rock and roll. So if we wanted to start a new maiden to make it like our perfect ultimate killer maiden, then you know that's an option. We got a level 4 Sister Superior who's healthy, so we can upgrade. Sister Avalon. We got a novice with a peg leg and a bunch of other shit, so that's not very good. We got a rank 7 novice with a bunch of problems, so we don't want her. And we got an augur, no, and we got a marksman. So if you want to, yeah, because I've unlocked the marksmans, we can actually use these characters from other warbands, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want this level rank 7 maiden so we can make an even more crazy killer maiden than the one we've already got. That way we have to start from scratch basically. She's rank 4. What level's Avalon? Avalon's rank 1. All right, let's upgrade Justicar Avalon. So just when you buy a new character, just make 100% sure they got no injuries. If you don't want, you know, if you don't want an injured character. And she comes with 8 skill points. One of the things that sucks about low level ones like this is you don't have enough skill points to give them heavy armor proficiency, and you don't have enough stat points, and you don't have enough stat points to give them resilient either. So yeah, kind of sucks. I've got a melee. So I've got a melee resist Sister Superior that I want to do. Sisters of Iron, heavy armor, dodge novice. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look through the Discord. Doomweaver, heavy armor, wolf priest, dodge novice. Sorry, trying to find. Tank Templar. Sorry, I'm just Tank leader. Fuck, where is it? Somewhere near. Counter parry possessed. Buff for Magister. Possessed collector. Dodge Brethren. Where's my melee? Sorry, there's so many builds in here. Heavy armor, Doomweaver. Okay, here we go. Melee, this is my perfect melee resist tank. Blah, blah. 98 melee resist with enchant. Sign of Sigmar defensive stance. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, cool. All right. So this is my or one of my melee resist sister builds. So this is a sister superior. So we were talking about melee resist builds before, and you know, those guys had like melee resist 61 or something like that. This is like an actual melee resist character. So when she has all her enchants and stuff like that, she actually gets up to 98 melee resist, which means that people just can't hit her. Like, she doesn't need to worry about dodging or parrying. They just can't hit her at all, like, in the first place. Oh, well, she got 95% chance that they can't hit. There's always a 5% chance to hit, I think. So yeah, she only gets hit once out of every 20 times that people try to hit her. And she's got heavy armor, of course, as well, and all that good stuff. So, this is my Discord, Bregor. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to go for this kind of build on this character. So yeah, so basically we want to have 12 strength, 9 toughness, 8 agility. I think we'll go for 9. We'll go for 8 toughness to start with. So that the first, as soon as we get one more stat point, the first thing we can do is go for 9 toughness. Or maybe, or what can we actually get? So defensive stance, we need 12 weapon skill. So we get 12 weapon skill. We haven't got in. Actually, we go all points of weapon skill. Shield specialist we can get as well. Okay, so that's all. That's so yeah. We just go. We'll just go shield specialist and just go shield specialist and defensive stance because you want to get like master level skills. So if you've got 8 points, you want to use. So a normal skill costs like 2 points, and then a master skill. Actually, no. Normal skill costs 2 points, and a master skill costs 6. So you kind of want to take whatever's going to take the longest, right? So defensive stance takes 2 days, and then I guess 3 days or whatever. And shield specialist takes 1 day, and then blah. So I guess defensive stance is not really going to be that useful at the start. We're going to have basic awareness. So we could go basic awareness first. So it gives us 5 melee resist. And yeah, we can either go melee to either go. Yeah, you go Sign of Sigmar. I don't see. It only takes 1 day training though, so it's like an easy one to get up. But it would be good to have that, so we just have like that melee resist all the time kind of thing. I kind of feel like shield specialization would probably be better to get first. Yeah, I might go shield. I think shield specialization is gonna, even though it would save us time if we went for defensive stance first, because it takes the longest to actually train. But having shield specialist first is gonna give him more chance of like staying alive. You know, I think. Cool. So she's just got shield specialist and awareness, so give it a bit of melee resistance, and yeah, we'll give her 8 points in toughness. So as soon as you get 9 toughness, the first skill we'll go for is resilient. And then yeah, so just double check you haven't got any skills to spend, double check you haven't got any spells to learn before you leave when you buy a hired sword, because you can't come back in once you've done it, right? That's like now it's locked in, it's permanent. Whereas if we left with the unspent points, we'd have to actually spend time and money to actually, you know, learn those skills. All right, so new Justicar Avalon, reset 6, and we'll give her the old Justicars, all the old Justicars gear. Give her purple light armor. We've got an enchantment of like weapon skill. Oh, thanks, Super Tramp. I would, if I was going to leave her permanently in light armor, I'd probably give her a, I'd give her an enchanted weapon skill, because weapon skill increases her parry, also increases her melee resist, which is her primary stat kind of thing. Yeah, we'll just give her ranges. But we're not, yeah, she's eventually going to wear heavy armor, so I don't really want to waste money on an enchant that she's not really going to use, you know. Yeah, same with her helmet. Okay, she needs to have a one-hander and shield. So we want to give her a crit resistance, so we want luck, shield of luck, dagger of luck. Something else of luck, a mace of luck or something would be better, but hammer of luck, yeah, there we go. Though she's doing some decent damage and she's got crit resistance. And then we give her a shield. Successful parry heals her. Shield of protection. On a successful parry, she gets melee resistance. That's pretty cool. Deflection just gives her straight resistance. Yeah, I'll give her that. She'll probably have decent parry. So if you know, if somebody swings on her, they miss the first time because of her high melee resist. The second time they hit her, but then she successfully parries. Then the parry increases her melee resist, so the third hit misses. You know, so hopefully she should be fairly tanky with all that stuff on. Hey, by the way, Super Tramp, how you going, buddy? Yeah, so we got some good items there. Now I wanted to get Ghost Rider in here. Ghost Rider is not a very Sisters of Sigmar appropriate name, but what's this guy's name? Meinholth Kalman. Is that a rename? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Novitiate Samara. All right, Anik Sigrich. What's a German lady's name that sounds like Ghost Rider? Gertrude? Gertrude Rider? No. Ghostia? Ghoster? Ghoster? Ghost? Sister Ghost. Ghost Riderson. Ghost Riedermark. Sister Ghost Ritter. There we go. Sounds a bit like Ghost Rider. She said technically she's a novice, isn't she? Ghost Reiter? Yeah, Reiter sounds good actually. Is that Ritter? Ritter? Yeah, it should be Ritter, shouldn't it? I don't know. It's gonna sound stupid in German anyway, I'm sure. Joanna Blaze. Yeah, I think Ritter is Ritter German, is Ritter Rider in German, or is Reiter? Is it Reiter or Ritter? Because I thought like Ritter Bruder meant like, you know, Rider brother essentially, or Knight brother or whatever. Maybe Reiter and Ritter both mean or Rider in different ways or something. I don't know. I know they had Reiter as. I know they had Reiters or whatever, which were like Pistoliers. EI is I and IE is E. Oh, nice. All right. Geistreiter. All right, good. Now, what are we doing with our matriarch, with our sisters? Oh no, matriarchs, our maidens. Yeah, so once we get a book of abilities, she can get. She's pretty much finished. She's just waiting for a good purple armor to come along. What's she using right now? Squires. Oh yeah. Yeah, so she's basically done. This one... Yeah, this one needs to level up more, but we'll just leave her for now because we're trying to save money. She's got shield specialist. Oh, she doesn't have heavy armor yet. No, should we bring her in or should we let her have a rest? Maybe we'll let her have a rest. Okay, so this one's the tank one. We got no heavy helmets for her. What? Somebody must be wearing a helmet. Oh yeah. Our agility. Sure. Oh yeah, she just wear her stuff. Basically just want to be wearing the same exact gear as her. Good points. Slayers. Do we want? Hammer of Carnage. Yeah, why not? And then we'll go for yeah, mace, that's fine, and shield of crit resistance. Cool. All right, I think we are ready to rock and roll. So 6, 7, 15, 10, 12. Stun resistance. Cool. I think we're good. You used to play this on tabletop when it first came out? Oh, nice. Alright, let's Oh yeah, this one's, like I was saying, each warband deploys in a wide arc far from each other. That one's the safest one. However, because it's got the crush their will with the wagon, means you've got low chance of getting the primary objective. This one is brutal, which is fun. 3 strike teams and scattered randomly is a really bad setup though. Alright. I don't know, they're all bad. There's not really any desirable ones here. This one's deadly though, let's just do a deadly one for a bit of fun. Alright, so we got the
ghastly manifestation frightened your warband and scattered.
So it's
them
random which team
ruins.
gets scattered
They
randomly,
soon
so we were the
recover
one that
from
got
their
scattered
fright.
randomly, so
But before the warriors
sucks
can
to be us.
regroup, an enemy warband arrives and deploys near their wagon.
So they got the good setup where they're deployed near their wagon. We got the shit one where our guys are just scattered all over the joint. Now, we want to get the objective. We've got to find Jörg Ironbelly and Gurno Frelbecht and kill them.
A new
and
round
their
has started.
So we're just like scattered around the map inside buildings and fucking whatever. Now, the good thing about this is that at least their warband's all going to be in one place. So it sounds like, you know, because they're all going to be in one place, hopefully we won't be too mixed up with them. So yeah, having some tanks is actually really good for these marked for death ones. So basically what we want to do is try to get away from them a little bit if we can at the start. Then like as they come in kind of one at a time, we want to try to like tank some of their characters. Ideally if we could tank like their main leader, then we can sort of pause, like stop them from routing because their main leader's been tanked there, and then just kill, like pick out and kill the guys that we need to kill. All right. Yeah. So we know that they're all going to be around here. It's Empire Mercs we're fighting against today, the Brave Companions. The fact that we never got a Mordheim 2 is crazy to me. Yeah, such a great game, isn't it? Excuse me. Sorry about that. If I got the choice between immortality in real life or Mordheim 2, it would be a simple choice. Nice. Is our new improved Justicar Avalon? So this is a deadly mission, so they're going to hit really hard. But we do have, I should have brought in another tank actually. That's right. But we do have like one really good tank and a couple of okay-ish tanks. So, you know, hopefully it'll be all right. She hasn't got her strength yet, so she can't carry as much stuff as she will one day be able to. Take the immortality and earn enough money to make Mordheim 2 double win. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they did a Mordheim 2, then yeah, they should basically do Mordheim 2 that should be like a spiritual successor to this with the same kind of hardcoreness, but it should have like an easy mode, and basically it should be like recommended that you play on the easy mode or whatever, so that, you know, new characters can, or don't call it easy mode, call it like veteran mode or some shit, and then call you know, and then call the normal mode deadly mode or something, so it doesn't sound lame. But yeah, that way like new people can just play it without sort of all of the bad penalties, and then but if they like it, they'll probably eventually get hooked enough to want to play on the hardcore version. Yeah, I think if they had have just released it with a non-hardcore version as well as the normal hardcore version, then that would have probably just made it so much more of a success, eh? Novice is out here. Okay, so that's one of the ones. He's an ogre. Oh, we got a demon. Yeah, we got a demon in this one. Okay, so we want to stay the fuck away from the demon. Hopefully let them get stacked up on the demon. I'll try and just chill over here. Just enable save games, that would make the game way more accessible. Yeah. Yeah. If they just had like saves or whatever, and then they had Iron Man mode or something like that, yeah. Would make it more accessible for sure. Like for me personally, I don't mind not having that ability because I would never use it anyway. But I think, but I would very much appreciate having like a much bigger player community, you know, to share the joy with us, which you would get if you had saves. Yeah, I hope they do make a Mordheim 2 one day. Be fairly easy to make a game like this with co-op as well. Yeah, well, I mean, they've got head-to-head, so it'd be super easy. Like, it's already got a multiplayer mode. So yeah, imagine making a co-op version wouldn't be too hard at all. In terms of, at least in terms of the combat part, like this part. What? You reckon co-op would be toxic or something? But you're only going to be playing co-op with like your mates. So if your mates are being toxic to you, then, you know, get new mates, I guess. I don't know, but the way that this is like a, yeah, I don't know. I really want to smash the shit out of these guys, but let's go and quickly do a bit of looting. There's a heap of wordstone up there, but yeah, no, we'll just okay, we're gonna do that. We'll just come back and join the rest of the posse. And as soon as they show themselves, we'll unleash holy hell upon them. Let's work right here up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, I just, you know, I was just answering like that, like when you were saying about co-op, I was just saying, yeah, they could probably do co-op, probably wouldn't be that hard. But I don't really want them to do a co-op, like, particularly. It's not really like what the game's about, you know, but yeah. It's like, if it was real time, I think co-op would be really good. But for this sort of game, it's not really like that. It's like you have your own warband, you know, and you compete and like interact with the other warbands. Like, you don't really, you know what I mean? It's not like a 2 warband thing. But yeah, I just don't think, don't think the whole like co-op topic is that much of a big deal. But yes, as to them making another version of this, that would be super awesome. And yeah, they should definitely enable save games or make a softcore version or something like that. Yeah, if they did, I think whoever said that about the saves, yeah, just enable save games would be the good thing. Because that way, that is essentially exactly the same. It's just that you can save it. So that way, it wouldn't feel like,
round has started.
You know, it wouldn't be like insulting to people who use saves, like saying it's like softcore mode or whatever. But you know, but it would. But yeah, it would be cool because you'd still be able to learn on the full difficulty and everything, but you just have saves. And then when you're ready to embrace the grief, then you could do full hardcore. Yeah, but like it, yeah. Yeah, I'm still not really with you on the whole co-op thing. It's like, why would you take a game that's not really relevant to co-op at all and then try and change it to make it into co-op? Like, you could do that, but, you know, why not just make a game that's actually for co-op? Like, it's just like, it's a turn-based game. Like, turn-based is just not really, like, even turn-based, like, head-to-head, I feel like is a little bit like, I feel like if it was a real-time game, like not turn-based, then I could see co-op being fun. But yeah, in terms of like making Mordheim 2 more successful, I don't know. I mean, is that where you're coming from? You think that like making it co-op would make it way more successful, just because people love co-op? Is that why the co-op is important? I might delay. As much as I think I want Mordheim 2, the way games go nowadays, I don't think anyone would do justice to making a quality sequel. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say as well. You'd need like people that were around that made the original game, so they know what they're doing and they know what the whole point of it was and they know what the idea of it was and everything. And then you need people who are around when they made Necromunda, so they know why that was not a success and why they should not do that shit again. And then, you know, and like, yeah, so it's like, yeah, probably unlikely that all that's going to happen. All right, I think we're going to some delay here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try and delay everybody. What I would, if in terms of PvP, I think the thing I would like is probably I would really like would be like tournament support. So at the moment, like people do tournaments, but there's no in-game tournament support. They have to like do it all outside of the game. So if you could actually play, like if you could actually play against other players, like in the normal game, then that would be really cool. Like just say I could be doing this mission and I'm up against a random enemy, but this time it's not a random enemy, just a human player drops in. Maybe you can activate or deactivate it. But I think that's something you definitely want. If you're gonna, so you have tournaments where you can go in and have like 8 of your friends play and you only ever go against your friends, or optionally you could have your friends and also AI gangs as well. Or you could have like an open endless type of tournament thing where you can run into other humans. Like I think that would be cool. It would add like an extra, it would add the extra level of like fear, because you never know when you're going to go up against another human. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Co-op's good and everything, but it's kind of like one-on-one basketball. You know what I mean? Like one-on-one basketball is a game that you play with your friend, but you're against your friend. You know what I mean? So there's no like co-op one-on-one basketball doesn't really, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, I forget what I mean. But if it was yeah, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I feel like the co-op is like, I don't know. It's sort of, the whole idea of the co-op would just sort of fundamentally change the whole concept of the game. So I feel like it's a bit, yeah. Like that's the thing. I think like people like to play with their friends, but I'm saying you don't need to be co-op because you play against your friends. You know what I mean? Still, I don't know. Really want to know what's going on with this demon. Maybe I should just run over here and have a bit of a. Yeah, I still can't see him. I don't know where that demon is. I just don't want to eat a face full of fucking demon. Can I for Sigmar? Actually, let's just for Sigmar the Maiden. I don't know. Imagine this, like, imagine this as a as real time though. Just running around in Mordheim, fucking just punching on with dudes, jumping off ledges onto people and stuff. That'd be sweet. I'd play that co-op. Yeah, if it was real time, I'd love to do co-op. And you could make a whole warband of your friends have like 8 player co-op. Everyone levels up separately and stuff. But yeah, but again, that would be a totally different type of game. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is get them to engage the demon, and so then I can just like smash the rest of their guys with a numbers advantage while they're tied up with the demon. We've got to be careful that we kill their we kill their 2 guys fast though. Neither Mordheim nor Necromunda were very successful. No. But Mordheim was awesome and Necromunda was a bit shit. So we don't want another Necromunda, we want another Mordheim, but we want it to be a bit more successful so that it gets more support and, you know, stuff. I think is basically the gist of it. Jesus, how did he hit that? I like the hardcore part of the game. It's kind of what made it what it is for me, I guess. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I think if they put the save thing in, that would make it accessible for way more people. But then also, as soon as once you got into it, you would end up probably playing the hardcore version anyway. You know what I mean? Like it would get you into it. I don't know. Oh no. I thought, oh no. Oh no. Blocked him in. Blocked him in. All right, let's have a look, quick scope out over here. Oh, wow. Check this guy out. He's taking on the demon, but holy shit. Is he? How? What? How did they kill the demon? They killed the demon. It's only got 67 hit points left. What the shit? Oh, man. I want to kill that demon. Let me kill it. Blam. There you go. So this is actually my melee resist in training, melee resist character, but she's still got frenzy. So if we don't need her to tank, which is basically never, she's never going to need to tank really. So she's just going to be a frenzy brawler most of the time. But if we do actually need her to tank, then she's ready to go. Okay, that's one of the guys we need to kill. It's their ogre. Yeah, so she's gonna win, but this I've basically handicapped myself by having her here.
A new round has
She
started.
should be boosting the maiden. I might just run away from this guy and let one of my other guys pick him up. Shh, puny. Your puny strikes do nothing. Did his spell fail? I can't believe that demon got fucked up so fast. Like, how did they kill that demon so quick? Must have just shot the crap out of it with heaps of ranged, or I don't know. It was, oh yeah, it was stunned. So maybe like the first guy that ran into it like stunned it with a big crit, and then because it was stunned, like everybody just automatically hit it, and it just got drilled really quick, basically. I guess, yeah, I guess that's what happened. You could easily mod this game to have a save game at the start of each map. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, probably if they did that on the next iteration of the game, it probably would be a lot more successful, hey? Actually, so one of the thing, the Sister Superior's special thing is that she can for Sigmar everyone. So we might just for Sigmar literally every as many people as we can. Keep edging forward in between. Where's Gurner Fraubrecht? Ah, there he is. Gurner Fraubrecht. We meet again. I missed all their vital spots. Anyway, I get to. Where's the ogre? That's what I want to know. Okay, so this guy we want to pick up with their tank, which we just did. So we've got our best tank tanking their leader. So basically, we can just keep their tank, like keep their leader just tanked permanently. He'll never be able to hit her, and then she'll just, you know, keep him pinned down here. And that way they shouldn't rout until we're ready to kill them. Now, the only problem with that is that means we've got somebody else that's not our best tank has to tank their ogre. Phew. Celia is yeah, she's okay. She can probably handle that guy. All right, we'll just delay with her. Oh, good, my lord. Indeed. Bonk. Alright, now we want to climb up there and bash this dude. Alright, cool. So now she's just gonna like flee. You can only hit her once and she does like half any damage. I wonder if I can I order from here? I think I can see her. I don't know if we can reach this far. Yeah, we can reach her. Yeah, he seems pretty uncomfortable. Right. Alright, he's not hitting shit. Alright, this one's gonna come in. And, yeah, we're just trying to sneak her right in the corner here. No, there's still room for somebody else to come in and kill him. If need be. Turn-based third-person Warhammer RPG. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Indeed. Alright, we need to find... Oh, another shield of steel. That's nice. We want those. They're good. And where's that fucking ogre? Excuse my French. Oh, he's there. He's right behind there. Okay. Oh, he's got the debuff from the demonette on him. Hypnotic allure. Skip next turn when failing intelligence test. Nice. Yeah, it's on Steam, on discount on Steam for like $2 at the moment. And even when it's not on discount on Steam, you can get it from Instant Gaming or City Keys. The City Key site's really cheap. But yeah, it's actually just on discount on Steam right now. You just grab it for $2. And yeah, and I would highly recommend it to everyone. Even if you don't feel like playing it right now, I just buy it while it's on special. It's like $2. Have in your Steam library. If you ever have a weekend free and you just want to immerse yourself in the brutal world of Warhammer. Yeah, no, yeah, tabletop Mordheim's awesome. I love sometimes looking up at the terrain here and just imagining that this is an actual tabletop setup, and somebody's built all this out of like pasteboard and powder pop sticks and stuff, you know. But yeah, I never actually played Mordheim. I used to play Necromunda when I was a kid, but I never actually had Mordheim. But yeah, I'm definitely into it. Bro, you don't want to be tanking him. So far, so good. She's got one more dodge. But he's got like 3 more attacks. She's still got 1 dodge left. There's the dodge. Ooh, just survived. See, I needed this tank on him. But that's okay. He's going to be our next kill target after we take out that archer. Yeah, unfortunately she's not a super tank against ranged or magic. She's only a super tank against melee. How cool's the ogre? Yeah, she's not quite maxed out. She's sort of a 3/4 tank. We'll try and feed some kills to Evelyn if we can. Psh, pathetic. I might put her on this side just to... actually, no, I'll put her on this side. That way she can still dodge. So this is deadly, so the enemies have 45% extra HP more than they normally should, and they do 45% extra damage to us. So yeah, that's why everyone seems like super hit point sponge. So much for the dodge. And even though he's got heavy armor, this guy's just chunking me. Okay, so he's insulted us. He's probably going to hit. He's probably going to hit more now, but she's still got her dodges. There's first dodge. She's got one more left. Miss. And there's the other dodge. Beautiful. Roost. All right. All right. Get her to smash that guy. One more of those should do it. No worries about this. No worries. This name. I love this game. I play it pretty regularly. Not every day. I don't play it every day. Warhammer is pretty much my everyday sort of game. But I usually play a second stream of either this or Bannerlord or Chaos Gate or something else. And yeah, this Mordheim gets a regular rotation on my channel. So yeah, if you want to watch, if you ever want to just have some background Mordheim on, I've got like dozens of old streams. You can play the VODs if you want. All right, so a delay here. All right, now she's frenzied up, so she can't loot the. Oh, she can. Oh, frenzy wore off. That's weird. Maybe she couldn't see anyone. Or, I don't know what happened there. That's weird.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
All right, we'll frenzy up. Start beating down this ogre. It's going to take a while. Oh, he's going to counterattack me now. I don't know if we need to really heal anybody, do we? Yeah, everyone's pretty much full health. Demons don't ever carry any loot or anything, do they? Yeah, she's gonna order. Actually, so she's gonna Warcry boost these guys. It's not Master Warcry, just basic Warcry, but still. Right. Unfortunately, when he hits back, he's going to be doing plus 50% damage, so could be rough. We shall see. Yeah, you can use perception like that, and it'll light up enemies, it'll light up loot, traps, anything like that, even through walls. So it can be pretty useful.
A new round has started.
Especially in PvP. Yeah, she doesn't have much defense apart from her heavy armor. Oh, that's a big hit. Trying to get the final kill with Evelyn, but we'll see how we go. Damn it. Ogre sounds hangry. He does sound hangry. One dodge. Miss. Another dodge. Oh, he's got no dodge left. Oh, he missed. Well done. She hasn't been hit by a melee attack yet, I don't think. To 29. He's got 32 hit points left, so as long as we don't crit, he should survive. Alright. I don't know if I want to get the kill on her or I want to wait. I might just delay. Okay, I'll give them Warcry. We'll give... Try and get her the kill over there. Nice. And... give her the kill there. Smash! And then, yeah. I'll see you, Super Tramp. Have a good one, buddy. All right, some looting. Can't really use any of these, so it's just loot. Bit of extra loot there. Okay, so we probably want to chuck a heal on this guy. Hey Payman, how you going, buddy? Yeah, Modham's gone good.
A new round has
No one's
started.
been, oof, no one's been crippled yet today. And hopefully we're going to get the objective if we can kill this ogre and loot him. Was he not in dodge stance? Seems weird. All right. Alright, we'll delay her. We might need her to loot the thing. I might put her on the Lord here, because that will give us... that means there'll be a chance for him to fail his leadership test and not get an attack. He probably won't fail it, but that's okay. He's only got a one-handed weapon, so even though her tanking won't stand up anywhere near as well as the other ones, you shouldn't be able to kill her in one turn. All right. Alright, no more shooting for him. Lock that shit down. Failed. Blam. Where did he run off to? You want to pick him up again in a second? Oh, where'd this guy come from? It's alright, pick him up. Ah, whoops. I forgot about that. Still got 3 points left, so we won't attack him again, otherwise he'll get to counter-attack us yet again. We'll just go dodge stance. Okay, so Ogre's got 38 hit points. Okay, so if we order... give her a little bit extra damage, and then if we order her twice, say, we should get it done. Smash.
Objective completed.
Very good. 75 over 74, so we're still just above. Beat the shit out of this guy. There's only two. Have they only got 2 lives left? No, they might have another. Oh, 3 they've got. Yeah, 3. They might have another one hidden somewhere. We'll go prowl. So if he moves, she'll intercept him, and she's got 1 dodge left after that as well. Ooh. It was a 3% chance to backlash, and he got backlashed. That's pretty brutal. Pretty unlucky. Boom, big crit. Very nice. Alright, so now we'll let them go.
A new round has started.
Let them go first. And then we'll try and kill as many as we can before the end of the round. No, that's another one of their dudes. So we don't want him to do anything, her to do anything yet. That sounds like Mordheim, my Chaos Warband leader, 5% spell failure, and it's the instant death penalty. Oh, nice. You can you get permanent injuries from the spell backlash? I'm not sure if you can't get permanent injuries at all, or if you can, but you can't get brain. Brain trauma is the one you can get. Oh, okay. So basically, if you get brain trauma, that means you can't be a spellcaster anymore, though, right? Mordheim is the ruins that you see in the Old Realms mod. Yeah. Yep, I believe so. It's not. I don't think it's not labeled in the Old Realms mod, but yeah, there is ruins in the location where it would be. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna get smashed. Oh. Nope, she lived. My pseudo tank did okay. Schmack. Number of speed's pretty good. Right. Oh, he failed his dodge. He's got really high parry, so I don't know why he dodged. It's odd. we'll end this now. Get this, get the maiden to come in and take him to Pain Town. We'll feed the kill to Evelyn again. Oh shit, still alive. Alright, one more. Oh crap. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just end it. Finish it. So they got no heroes left, so they can't like, even though even though they're normally you get to roll a morale test, but yeah, they don't have any heroes left, so they can't roll. Axe of Luck, Shield of Steel. That Shield of Steel's good as well. We don't care that these. We got the shield. Yes. Yeah, there's no point doing that actually. Let's just gotta in turn and let them lose. Let's go get the bathroom once.
A new round has started.
You are victorious in creepy narrator voice. Is that what I missed? Nice, we got another formula. And we got lots of XP.
Strength in steel wins a fight, but it is your strength of spirit that wins battles.
Indeed. You better believe it. Hey, Jared. Hey, Mercy. I know you have to go to work soon, but I just wanted you to know that your streams have been a great time for a lot of us here. Wish you the best in the future, and God bless you and your family. Ah, man, you're crazy, super generous. I was, yeah, definitely not expecting that. Yeah, thanks so much, Jared Rusher. you champion of Mordheim. Yeah, no, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. And well, yeah, I really appreciate the huge super chat. That's super generous, man. But I also, yeah, I also really appreciate that there are many of you out there that wish me well. And yeah, I'm not going to disappear completely. Just yeah, just gotta make that money, you know. But I'll still be trying to stream and make videos as much as I can. But yeah, just, you know, less. I'm not sure what that's going to look like yet, but yeah. But yeah, I was actually supposed to start work today. Was supposed to be my first day, but I don't know, IT stuffed up something and the equipment's not ready, so I don't know, I have to wait until they're ready. So yeah, Jared is a true hero. That is true. So yeah, so it was like a good and bad. I mean, it was good because I didn't have to start work, which means that I could keep streaming for you with you guys, which is what I would much prefer to do. But it's bad because, you know, it's going to be longer before I get my first paycheck and stuff. But yeah. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. That's very sweet of you. Appreciate it. I was thinking about logging off, but I think now we'll have to do another mission.
Outstanding. The gods are with you.
I don't know who can we name after you, Jared? I don't think we've got a Sister Drasho in this campaign yet. Really nice. We got some nice items looted out of that one. Yeah, Shields of Steel are pretty good. They're not quite the perfect one that I want, but they're, you know, they're pretty good. Yeah, the Shield of Steel we'll use. The Hammer of Speed we'll probably use. So it's pretty good loot. No injuries. Yeah, I don't think was Meinhof Kalman. Meinhof Kalman was not a rename, was it? That's just a generic name. Surely. I don't know. I don't think it was a rename. It's some. I'm not 100% sure, but oh well, that's right. If it was a rename, then you know, Meinhof got to have his day in the sun. Does Jared sound like a Warhammer name, or does it sound too modern? No, I can't put any more in. How about we call him Brother Jarrow? Oh, we'll just put like an extra D on it. Then it's like, you know, it's ye oldie. Boom. Done. Oh, yeah, I'll take one of those D's out. There we go. Brother Jared. Totally different fantasy version. Name. That rules. Alright. Hope you enjoy watching your namesake get horribly murdered in Warhammer, Jared. Do warrior priests always shave their heads? Never seen any with facial hair either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they always shave their heads. I've never seen one that wasn't shaved. I have seen one with facial hair though. Yeah, I have seen some with beards, but yeah, they've always have shaved heads as far as I know. Jared OLED. Got 8 unspent points, so we probably should spend them at some point. I haven't really thought about what skills to give him yet though. I mean, I have probably previously had it fully planned out, but I've totally forgotten what they were now. Oh, here we go. Toughness 9. So now she's ready to get her a resilient, but we haven't got the resilient yet. So yeah. So Keith Ober, she's the... This is the melee resist one, right? Yeah. All right. So... Right, so we've still got our 5 novices. We've got a stand-in sister. This one we can learn a skill. And she's got a void. I guess sidestep would be the way to go. But she's only level 4. I don't know if I should waste points on them when they're level 4 because they're probably going to die before they get to level 10 anyway. Yeah, maybe I should wait. Actually, got 2 points left. Okay, what does she need? She needs armor. Cool, and then she's fully finished. Fully stacked. But we've got to wait another 2 more days before she can be ready to be put into operation. I mean, I guess I feel like I'm I feel like I'm gonna screw him up because I don't know what those other 8 points are for. It's for master level. Well, I could get master level. Why can't I get that? Oh, I don't have enough gold. Nice. So 4 more points would give me master level battle plan. And then I could go for probably Web of Steel, I guess. Battle plan would be good. Actually, some sort of other active skill that I could use to give out people extra dodge or something like that would be pretty cool as well. Actually, is there a like one that you can use? I was sort of thinking if because he quite often, a lot of time I use him as a damage dealer, but sometimes I often use him as a healer. If I'm using him as a healer, then if I'm using him as a healer, then I often want to I often have spare blue points that I want to use to use for you know, support or whatever. So maybe we could give him like single ally. Yeah, here we go. Increase melee resistance. So yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Alright, that'll keep him out of trouble for one day. Alright, we'll drop off all this extra wordstone. Warpriest needs skill to blind enemies with the brilliance of his bald head reflecting the light of the Emperor. That would make a lot of sense. That'd be very completely lore friendly. Got a fine quality hammer. We got some more money. We got combat savvy. All right, so everyone's ready to rock and roll. We've got one spare slot. We could put another sister in there if we want. She'll probably die, but it's like a level 0 sister. Yeah, so this is like what I would recommend you do when you have a brand new warband. Like just get sisters, have them dual wielding, so they do maximum damage, and that's fine, whatever. Later on, I switch out. I don't go for sisters, I go for novices. But yeah, like I was saying, because this is more of a late game warband, we don't really care about her pathetic damage abilities. So we'll just give her some light armor and a shield, and some kind of weapon, like a mace of accuracy or something would probably be like the best thing. Give her more leadership so she doesn't run away as much, and there we go. She's just going to be a speed hump basically. That's her purpose in life. No, do you reckon Ava should go white cloth? White cloth with red legs, or red legs with white cloth? Or, I mean, red cloth with white legs, or red cloth with black legs? Yeah, just brown. That's pretty cool. Oh, what's going on under there? She got like a mini skirt underneath there. The red looks a bit Christmassy. The red cloak thing, yeah. Yeah, I think the brown looks more badass. Alright. Let's crush the foe. Brutal. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Deadly, exceptional, exceptional. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. For glory.
Your scouts report to you that a rival warband has been spotted in the area pillaging houses. While they are dispersed and distracted, you deploy your own patrols in the hope of surprising the enemy.
They're nuns, so grey, black, or brown is better. Yeah, but we're the nuns of the sanguine lamentation, the bloody lamenters.
A new round has started.
They've got a strong blood motif going on because of all the wounds that their patron saint took in battle. So we're going for like, yeah, black, white, and brown, but with also a bit of red. That's basically the gist. But yeah, I think the red skirt was a bit too much red. Lamentation should be black. I don't think I don't think you can have a beard in this game as warrior priest. Yeah, I think there's no bearded option for the warrior priest in this game, but I think I have seen warrior priests depicted in somewhere with beards. But yeah, they've always had bald head as far as I can see. I wonder if that's just to make them like opposite of, make them the opposite of Ulrich, because Ulrich's ones always have long hair. Excuse me. This one doesn't even have equipment. I forgot. I didn't even give her equipment. All right, we're up against the vampires. We've got a pretty crap warband this time. I didn't bother to bring in any killer, so we've got no. We've got the order leader still, like we normally do, but we've got no one for her to lead. Like no one, you know, we've got no killer for her to give action points to. So yeah, I kind of screwed up a bit there. So we've got two heroes here and we've got our lord here. So they're pretty far away from each other. I might try to see if we can get around here. Try to meet up there kind of thing. I don't know if it's going to work, but... yeah, try to... ah, fuck. Crap. We'll see if we can get some of our guys together at least. Kind of think these guys should just run straight through and just kind of hope for the best. Now I'll delay a little bit. Hopefully my other companion here can intercept. No. I'll try and run straight up here. This is going to be a total disaster, this one. This is going to be a rough one. It's deadly. It's a deadly one. Like, deadly can be okay if you take it very seriously and you're really careful. But if you just, like, roll in, you know, like, oh, yeah, whatever, we'll be fine. Then it's like, yeah. Yeah, this one could be a setback. If we get some of our important characters maimed or whatever, it's going to suck. Oh shit. Just one shot, just one shot. She was at full health. It was like blap. Deleted. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. It was like the worst setup. Like we were split up into 3 groups, so it was like the worst, pretty much like the worst setup we could have gotten. I might have to sacrifice Novice Gorsturita, even though she was only just born. No, we already have to sacrifice her. All the minor characters are expendable, yeah. Mordheim giveth and Mordheim taketh away. This is very true. Yeah, this is a kind of a bad matchup for us, but it's mainly just a bad map. Jesus. Shit. Fuck, I don't even know what to do. This is a bad one. I guess we should try and take out their leader, but I'm a bit worried he might kill us both. If we just run away, then everybody in the warband basically goes out of action, so you just take injuries on everybody. So it's like never... Yeah, like running, if we run away, like that would give you the worst possible outcome that you could have, basically. So I mean, it is an option, but it's not like a great one. Not like the best option. Unless you only have unless you don't have time, you gotta go or something. Yeah, we'll try to keep, this is our good tank. She can get over to where she can get over to where our matriarch is. We can form a little stronghold around there. I know it's worth trying to kill this guy, or just don't even worry about it, kind of thing. Hey, Westball, how you going, buddy? Yeah, it looks like we can get him, so...
A new round has started.
We probably only have to kill 2 of their characters. If we can kill their vampire and their necromancer, it'll probably be all over. We certainly only have to kill 3 of them, I'd say. No, maybe not 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have to kill many of them, but we have to. But yeah, if we can avoid getting bogged down in all their zombies, because the zombies don't count for anything really. Okay, I was glad he didn't gang up on us as well. Yeah, I was sort of like, maybe that character's not worth healing, but then I was sort of thinking, at least, you know, they can stay alive a bit longer, like keep absorbing punishment for longer. It's kind of good how they lock this character in there. Because that way, even if she does fail her all alone, so they won't get a free attack on her. She'll be stuck in there. Alright, beautiful. We got out of that relatively easily. Okay, we can run down here and try and group up on these guys. That's what I want to do. I don't know if it's really really a possibility, but oh shit! There's a demon right there. Alright, well, fuck that then. We don't want to be over there. Eagles Paul, yeah, I'm okay, man. How are you going? How are the dogs? Did you walk the dogs today? Not time. Not quite time yet. Look, they're a trap. Right, we might be able to just run straight across here. Maybe. That helping in 3 turns with saving grace. Finally able to play a Malika campaign without being roped by Skaven. Oh, you started again with the 3-turn start? Oh yeah, nice. Glad it helped, Cheesehead. Yeah, I can't remember who originally told me about that. I might have put it in the comments. So if I try and usually put in the comments who gave me the strat. But yeah, definitely that's definitely my go-to my like go-to start for Malachi nowadays. Yeah, she's not bad. She's not fully finished, but she's a good little tank already. Okay. She's probably going to die before the end of the mission, so she'll drop those again, but that's alright. New girl is a dodging beast. She's not bad. She's not bad. Alright, so we want to try to... pick this guy up. He's going to counterattack, which is probably going to hurt. Jesus. And that'll be about it for that one. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna disengage. Because we don't want to waste our effort fighting these guys. They're fucking useless anyway. They're useless zombies. They don't, you know, there's no value in fighting them basically. Oh, I can't get around there. Oh, is he blocking? Oh my. No. Just basically go all around the other side. Fail the terror test. That's right. I think we're winning against this guy, slowly but surely. Yeah, I think our tanks are saving our asses, really. Ooh, excuse me. This way. Oh Jesus is not with us this day. Oh no, we'll be okay. We'll be all right. No, well. I told you she wouldn't hold those 2 pieces of wordstone for long. Great view. Suck it. Parry for he's a parry god. So Avalon hasn't been hit yet, has she? She's still full health. Alright, yeah, this is right. We need help here. This is not, like, the thing, the axe just hits so hard. If he tries to, might decide to smash us.
A new round has started.
I want to see what this demon's going to do. Pretty cool that we got 2 demons in a row. I think last time was the Slaneshi, demon out, but the enemy just wrecked it before we even got to it, basically. But this time we got Zeech Pink Horror. It was a big hit. No, here it comes. Oh, what's it gonna do? Fucking hell. Yeah, so she failed, but she's stuck in there, so she can't like flee or anything. So if she wasn't stuck in there, they would both get 2 free hits on her when she failed her all alone check. So it's it's not great that she failed because she can't get her dodge up, but she's got high melee resist, so even without dodge, they hopefully might miss her. Two-handed weapons have give you extra dodge chance as well, so dodging versus two-handers is quite good. Fuck, I don't know if I should help her. She's still full health, so I kind of feel like she's alright. I kind of feel like we need to get up here, but like, alright, so let's just check. So this guy's morale impact's 22, and his morale impact is 26, so it's 48. So that'll be 61. So we killed both. If we kill the Necromancer and their leader, and this guy, I just had to get her the other one so she wouldn't be all alone. That was nasty. Nice. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. So even when she failed her all alone, no dodge, she still can't hit her. Good. Again, there's not really any point killing this guy, so we might try to disengage from him again and try and run over here. Nearly there. Even if it doesn't, route them, if we can take this guy out, then it'll like, you know, massively reduce their damage ability on, you know, ability to damage us with this guy out of the equation. The vampire, the big two-hander. He's not doing too much, but you know, potentially he could do some pretty big hits. Yeah, the Drake still hasn't gotten into combat yet. It's in heavy armor, so it's slow. So we're going to pillage the enemy cart. But really what we're going to do is steal their idol over here. We can tiptoe across. Tiptoe across. Got the Von Carstein skulls. Okay, so that gives them minus 15. That gives us Liberator's Boon. It also gives them minus 16 morale. So now, if we just kill the Necromancer and the Vampire, then that'll get us the win. I can't really get in there. Let's see if we can get in here and... Yeah, that hurts. Cool. No, not cool. That was not cool. We need more tanks. We need more tanks in here. Hey, Modring. Okay, let's try and keep her alive. I should have changed my weapons to my shield. Yeah, the big two-handed axe is pretty nasty. I like how
a new round has started.
I like how in the old Realms mod for Bannerlord they have the same design of the axe as it's called a Graveguard axe. It's the same design as the undead axe in this. Oh shit. Yeah, this is going bad. Brother Jared only just got his name. About to get fucked. I could flee, but I don't know if Brother Jared would survive if we did. There's a horror there as well. I know, it's bad. It's real bad. This would be the time for him to activate his luck trinket if he had one, but he doesn't. That's okay. At least it's 2 versus 3, so neither of our characters are getting all alone, and they can't fit any more dudes in there. So our 2 guys can tank their 3 guys forever now, probably. Oh, it'd be good if their guy had have attacked the demon. Yeah, so they can't all own her now because we've got our other buddy in there. She got sidestep. So these 2 guys are fine. They're tying up those guys indefinitely. That's okay. And no, if we can kill... I don't know. We can kill the Vampire Lord this turn, and then maybe... I don't know. I need another tank over there to save brother Jared. Oh, Jesus. And the one that could heal her is getting dead. Get wrecked, son. No, that was not one of the... We don't have to collect his thing. 6751, yeah, we're getting, so we need 16 points or 17 points of Alright, I'm pretty sure she can I should have smashed him a few times first. I'm pretty sure she can tank him pretty much indefinitely. We can just leave her there to sort him out if we want. What's he actually? Is he worth 17 points? Morale impact 19. He is worth. Fuck. All right. Well, we should probably kill him then. Right. If we can kill this guy, then they have to roll a renown, or they have to roll a attack. Drake's coming in as well. Didn't make it very far. He moved like 2 meters. Okay, tank needs to try to get the fuck back up here and deal with the situation. Berserker! Get wrecked. Yeah, hopefully that is GG. I'm gonna try and tank the demon. Yeah, I'm switching his weapons. He's still got 116 hit points. We'll put him in parry stance so he can at least tank one hit.
A new round has started.
Fuck. Oh. They passed it. Oh. I wonder if I flee the priest. Well, I don't know. He might not have. Probably won't have room to flee. Probably jammed him by the wall. But if I can flee the priest or disengage him, if he survives one more turn, if we can disengage him, we might get away with it. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. Seems unlikely. He's been really lucky so far. God damn it. Man, this is a rough one. Yeah, if we can kill this guy, we aren't gonna kill this guy anytime soon. Can't penetrate the defenses. Yeah, we need to kill somebody else so that they have to roll a route check. The zombies have no morale impact, but do you still have to roll a they still have to roll a route check after a zombie dies, even though they got no morale impact, or they don't have to even roll? Zombie dudes versus dodgy chicks. Kind of resembles your average frat party. Indeed. The morale impact doesn't change, there's no roll. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically I need to kill this guy. She's got 93 hit points. Alright, I'm sending her back in. She's going back in. Okay, I thought we would be able to. Shit, I don't think we can get in there. Oh no, here we go. I don't think the warrior priest is going to survive another turn, unfortunately. If we disengage him, he'll be alright, but I don't think we can. He's stuck. Oh yeah, he's well stuck. There's no fleeing for him.
A new round has started.
Oh, if we can kill him before the warrior priest dies, maybe. I love those big 48 damage, like one-handed hits. Must be the ghoul or the dread going down now. Yeah, I'm gonna take the ghoul down, but oh shit! Oh no! Oh shit! No, he's gonna cast a spell. Well, I think we might have got away with it. Unless the zombie. Might be lucky, maybe if we can kill this fucking ghoul. Got 2 chances. Fuck. Alright, 1 chance. Yes. Okay, they have to roll a route check now. So there's a chance we might get away with this. In case we have to kill the dreg. If we have to kill the dreg, it's... Yes! Thank God! Brother Jared lives again. Lives to fight another day. That was tough. Didn't get the objective, unfortunately.
The faithful need never fear defeat, for great Sigmar's strength lives within them.
Excuse me. Light wound, that's not too bad. So she took she didn't go down, but she got critted. So yeah, so the crit made her have a light wound, so she's gonna have to be out for 2 days, but no injury. No like permanent crippling injury or anything. Which is really good, because she's rank 9, we don't want her to get hurt.
Remarkable. Fantastic.
It's kind of good, even though we didn't get the objective, because we did a deadly mission. We got 3 XP for that, so that's nice. This character was a level 0, just a placeholder character. We just didn't care about anyway, so we don't
Remarkable.
give a shit about any of that stuff. Totally fine. And this one was also just a placeholder 0 that we don't care about, so...
The gods are with you.
Justicar Avalon is slowly leveling up. Got a blank light armor. Ooh, master formula of sergeants. I don't really need that one, but it's nice to get your master formulas filled out, you know, collected.
You are becoming famous.
All right. We've now got max rank. So we get a free rank 7... we now got a free rank 7 Maiden of Sigmar. So if we go back into our Warband, I don't think we've got a spot for her right now. But I'm currently working... we're currently working on a tank Maiden. Kithe Obost. I'm not sure if that's how you say her name, but anyway, she gave me a tank maiden. But our damage maiden is not quite kind of perfect. So I might make a new damage maiden with like Daredevil, just maybe without I'll get rid of insult. Keep mighty charge. Yeah, I'll make it exactly the same, but instead of having insult, I'll give her weak spot. So she got more dodge penetration and just be the ultimate Daredevil frenzy, fucking deep wounds, crit-tastic killing machine, basically. That will be a good time. A good time will be had by all. And then we're still looking for our purifier so they can give her extra action points so she can kill more shit faster. So she's got heavy armor and knowledge Mordheim. Oh, so she can actually wear heavy armor right now. You just switch her to the heavy armor. Beautiful. It's kind of cool. She doesn't have shield specialization yet, so give her a shield. Only takes 1 day. That's pretty good. Yeah, she's fine. So she's got shield, avoid, sidestep. She needs prowl. Okay, she's only level 4, so yeah, I feel like we just don't waste points on her. She's too low level. You stunned a maiden. You stunned a maiden with an Overwatch. So not only did I have to roll a 1 on a ranged attack, it was also a similarly low crit chance and then a stun chance. It was like a 1 in a million chance, pretty much. That is crazy. So yeah, so maidens have like whatever, like 200% melee missile resistance or something like that. Well, actually, there's always a 5% chance, isn't there? So it was a 1 in 20 chance, wasn't it, to hit her? Because it's always a minimum of 5%. So I think it was a 1 in 20 to hit her on the ranged attack, but still 1 in 20, still, you know. And then, you know, probably like a 1% or 3% crit chance or something. And then like a really low, you know, it's maybe not 1 in a million, but probably 1 in 1,000 or thousands. Oh yeah, this guy is going to get fired because she's fucked up. The other one, this one doesn't have any permanent injuries, so I guess she can just keep doing her thing. Shield of Steel, yeah, I'll give her a Shield of Steel, fine. And give her a one-hander. She always wants like a mace to give her accuracy, but with crit resistance, like a blue mace of luck or something. I know. I guess I could give her. We've got 3 daggers of luck, so I guess I can give one to one of these guys. Yeah, so we got a rank 7 maiden. Wait, I thought we got a free rank 7 maiden. Can we get a rank 7 free maiden because we leveled up? Oh, maybe it doesn't come until the next day. Oh, well, there's a rank 7 maiden there that's not free. Did we miss? Because she was already here before, wasn't she? Yeah, did I misread or something? Maiden of Sigmar, rank 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were meant to get a level 7 free impressive. Yeah, free impressive. Yeah, maybe it's because we didn't have a spare slot. Maybe because our slots are all full. Aha! Wait up. No, that's not free. What the fuck? I think I got rolled. I think I got rolled for my free impressive, but I didn't get it. Yeah, is it like, I don't know, I've gotten them before, but I can't really remember if there's a normal thing that, a problem that happens sometimes, or... maybe I get the free impressive once the delivery arrives. Because like I sent the delivery yesterday, it'll probably take another 1 to 2 days for it to actually arrive. So maybe, yeah, maybe I gotta wait for the delivery to arrive or something before I get the free impressive. It's with the reward. Oh, thanks, Mordred. Yeah, so once I get the gold, that's when I'll get the free impressive. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think I want to make a. Yeah, no, I already advanced today, so it wasn't the next day. It must be when the reward comes out. But yeah, I think yeah, this one's pretty much almost there. But I think I want to make one exactly the same. But yeah, get rid of insult and give it Daredevil instead. I'm not sure if I want to give it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, cool. That was a pretty good session. We got some good advances, good level ups. Our Warband's, you know, powering its way up to the heady heights of being an elite Warband. I haven't done this Scaven infested the Middle Bridge mission, I don't think. Oh wait, is that the first? Is that the first quest? No. No, we can maybe do that next time. Alright guys, well thanks so much for hanging out. Fucking special thanks to Jared. Jeez bro, that's amazing. Thank you so much for that massive super chat. You're a legend. And yeah, thanks also to Ghost Rider for the super chat. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, well, let's wrap that up for today. See if I can chuck a host over to somebody. But yeah, that was cool. That was a good session. Lots of nail biting times. I think that's why I love streaming this game, because it's so like nail biting so often. You know, there's lots of highs and lows. Yeah, no one I know streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. No one I know streaming on Twitch either. I don't know. Do any of you guys know anyone who's streaming right now that you check a host over to? I don't know. Alright guys, I better go. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good one. See ya.